Overriding it, or you,
We're done. Alright. It's done. Yep, it's on now. Yep, we're good. It's on.
are you under Boyd Dumbrell, or how you happy cam or something?
Yeah, it's on now. See, that's working. So can you just sit here until my brother gets here? That's camera 1. Look, 1. That's camera 2 on the side here.
Yep.
Camera 3, and then camera 4. So it's basically left to right.
1 and 4. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Overriding it, or you, yep. Okay. Welcome everybody. This is Peter Lynn, Bowls Coordinator at Valentine Bowling Club. Good morning. We have the major pairs final between Al Dudley and Neil Percival, playing against Ian Macrae and Boyd Happy Bowler Dumbrell. Wishing all the bowlers well. Myself, I'll be the controlling body for the day, and we have George Simpson as our umpire of the day. Just wishing all bowlers all the best for the day and have a great game. It's a little windy here up in Valentine, lovely by the lake. It's very sunny at the moment, slightly overcast, but the sun will be out. The boys are just at the moment having their roll up, and we'll be underway shortly. Stay tuned.
Okay, so like I said, camera 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. So you can run the bowl and get the angle. And the scoreboard. Scoreboard is just a plus. And a plus
Won't be far away.
and you can see comments.
Yep.
People comment, you'll see them on there. You can.
The Valentine Bowling Club. Good morning. We had the major.
Richard?
All the best. All the best. Thank you. George? You're in charge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Channel 3.
The greens are running at around about 16 seconds this morning, just as a timer there. one more ender roll up to come, in case anyone's interested in which bowls they're playing with. Both Happy and Ian are both playing with GTR, and Neil Percival just
Make sure you change those cameras. It's very important.
Neil Percival just coming down now is playing with XV1s,
Where are ya?
and Al Dudley, he's playing with XGs. Very lucky to up here in Newcastle be playing a game at all with the COVID situation. We thinking about those down in and around the Sydney area, those in the southern zones, my old zone, zone 9. G'day to all the guys there. I see Franco watching. G'day mate. And Johnny Green down south. You know, we're very lucky to play, and we know you guys have been out of bowls for a little while, so you know, hopefully in the next few weeks we can get back to it again. Wishing you all the best in your lockdown. Just apologise for any noise feedback. It's pretty windy up here. For the nautical guys, it's around about 30.
Let's tell our friends.
About
Hoppy.
30 nights. Oh, here we are. Happy.
Hoppy, he's on his way to Dungog. He forgot all about it. And my brother Scott, who operates this, he just woke up.
Oh.
So
Well,
guess
he'll
what?
get here shortly.
Pete, you're the man.
Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. I'll do my best. I've never seen
Alright.
all this gear before.
No,
but
so
that's
all you got to
okay.
do here, look, scoreboard.
Yep.
So if
One.
you, okay, so Mac is there.
Yeah.
So 2 or 3 or 1. So you just add that and it adds to the score. And then Dudley Percival is down here. 1, 2, 3. But if it's 4, you add a 3 and a 1. And it'll put the score up here. Okay? And that's just your cameras.
I'll do my maths to the
You
best
do
of
your
my
best,
ability.
mate. Just do what you can do.
No worries. We'll improvise. as I was saying before, for the nautical guys, the winds up here today are around about 25 knots to 30 knots, which is something around 50 kilometres an hour. So it's not going to be an easy day, but hopefully these guys can put on a good performance and we'll enjoy the game. Okay, guys are about to commence their first end. I wish them all best of luck.
It's a big monitor.
Yes.
It's getting a bit of a shake up when those bigger, heavier gusts come.
Okay.
So this might need to keep an eye on it.
It's pretty stable. It might wobble a bit. Okay. Okay. Macrae with his second bowl, and he's got a toucher. Under Macrae and Boyd at this stage. Go. Just had to change my glasses because I can't see the damn screens. There we go. Neil with a bit of an aggressive shot. Ooh, just missing on the tight side. And I really will turn on that forehand away from the clubhouse today. There's a lot of grass there. Wood in to try and put another shot in. Just from around the back, it's probably a good catcher. Only 2 shots at the moment. Just could get a whip. Setting up a group of bowls behind if they can get it back, but pretty tough shot in this sort of wind. It's a fair effort here from Macrae. Yep, he's done it again. Yep, 3 shots. Now on the backhand. And just a little wide. It'll be fairly straight. Hard to pick a line there today. You just got to pick your line and hope. Coming in, it's gone for cover. Yep. Happy's happy. Very good. He ought to be, looks like he's on the draw, trying to get something close. Good job on the inside edge. Giving him the shot. Well done. Happy looking to sit that bowl out. It's pretty close. He's got it. Looks like he could be one, possibly two. Good measure. Just a little short, I think. Yep. Macrae having a close look. He's having a real look at this, drawing another one. Just missing. Two shots it is. It's 2 shots to Happy and Macrae. Oops. Score is 2-0. Sorry about that. Double clicked instead of single. I'll adjust that in a moment.
Yeah. First 21 hands I should change that to. And then to do the ends,
Adjust the score as well.
and to adjust the score, just click on the 4, like delete it.
Yeah.
You can even punch it in, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, 21 ends. And okay, see where it says 21 ends?
No.
Okay. What I'll do, down here, just go end 1. Here, end 1.
Yep.
Okay. I might make that capital. E. There we go, and 1. So score, and then if you come down to the next field where the yellow is, yellow, just change that to N2, and then we've got to make sure we change this camera over. That's the most important part.
Yeah.
bloody howling, friends. Cold, windy, worst conditions ever.
And a newbie on the microphone.
Yeah, most important is the camera.
Yeah, I did that earlier. No worries.
You can even take that, just click it onto your shirt if you want, instead of holding it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to get it out of the wind because I'm getting the feedback.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Just get a bit of an idea. No worries. It's a great shot. Made 2. Gets one ball out. Still one down. Now needs to find a good 5 or 6 feet here. And change into his backhand, so plenty of grass out there. It's gone out of shot. It's pretty wide still. Didn't come back. It's just inside the rink, I think. They picked it up. No. Good effort here. Just wants to run away. I'm not sure. No, he was still saying he's holds the shot. Fair effort here. Not sure whether that will be in the count or not, but pretty close. This one's starting to come in. Look at that turn at the end. Yep, got the shot under Macrae and happy. Now staying in the backhand, trying to draw. and he needs to find 2.5, probably 3 feet, still be inside the back. Just a little over. His first bowl. Start to turn now. Here it comes. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Yeah. Okay. Look, just missing. Clip that back bowl. I think it's still far away. Not quite sure this one will come in enough. No. I'm just calling for a draw, or maybe just a foot or so over. Just as you see it finished, it's too narrow. Shots to Boyd, of course. Score 4-0 this stage. Reasonable over opener, just 2.5, 3 feet past the jack. Now looks like to be a pretty good weight there. Stop for the shot. Alan Neal's journey through to the final. Saw them defeat in the first round Scott Ellis and Neville Hards. Quarter final. Good ball there. Quarter final they defeated Bruce Williams' team. In the semi, it was a very close match between themselves and Terry Barnett and Greg Frost to get through. Another well-weighted shot. And knocker and just back to Macca's. He'd be holding one shot at this stage. For Macrae and Boyd to get through the final, they defeated Bruce Boyle and Ian Nichols in the first round. Quarter final was Ross Levito and Paul Burt. And the semi, they defeated Bob Hathaway and Martin Rogers. And some good games along the way. Some tough matches and to get here. Shot coming here from Neil, very close. A good second. Now just getting the nod from Happy to move sideways. Good effort. Just about 8 to 10 inches short by the look of it. Now looking just to rattle the head, just to see what he can do there. Just another close bowl. Great grouping in the conditions today. It's not easy out there at all. It was hard enough yesterday, and today's worse.
Pete.
No worries.
Hi friends. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pete Lynn in charge here today, new Valentine Bowls coordinator. Settle in all right, mate?
Yeah, no worries after a month.
Yeah?
It's good.
Getting the hang of it?
Yeah.
That's the way. So definitely got that camera view there, camera 2. It's definitely fun.
I know, it was bad enough yesterday. Just a little wide, just coming around the back. The grass.
You're doing the football.
Trying.
You read anything but a shit's English, you, eh?
Yeah. Try and get into it. So Macrae still holding one shot. Under Macrae and Boyd. 4 balls to come. Now. Let's see, Neil's just on his forehand here, so that bomb might just get in the way. I'm trying to get Al's attention just to get him to move away. That one didn't seem to turn as much as it should. Good line here, just trying to promote his own bowl if he can, just a tad. It's ended up rocking Neil's bowl over. I think still one down. He's trying to crack an egg onto that bowl now. Looks to be arriving, just enough. One ball. He's got that. Oh, and across for the jack. Yep, that's the shot. Yep, confirmed as 1 to Alan Neil. Well done. Alright, they've shortened the end. A little bit shorter than 3/4, bit over minimum length. Macrae's reply coming down. Looks to be good weight, just a tad wide I think. Looks like just one still. This one just not holding. Wait to get there. Yep. Now they're with pretty good weight. Yes, that's going to count. It's at least 2, good measure for 3. Just running through a little. Good for later on. Now change the back end. Just around the back as well. Happy up there, surely looking to sit the bowls or the jack. Chance on either way. Jack's coming, got it. Cracks it over, got a couple of shots. His forehand, looking either to just draw around them but sit them. How about underneath? Almost. Back on the backhand, just trying to draw and add another. Just a tad overweight, swung in nicely. Good effort there from Al. Be 3rd shot at this stage. Macca just needs to drop 3 to 4 feet and wait. He's just overcorrected. Great line though. Happy on the backhand, very close. Just around that he would have counted. Still laying 2 shots. Now up the forehand, a little bit more weight this time. So just undercutting it once again. Happy on the draw to try add another shot, make 3, but just going to collect that little group. I think it'll be 2 shots. 2 shots to Macca and Happy. Let's send to 6-1 up to 4 ends. Wind happens to have dropped a little. It's pretty consistent wind, it's not gusty, so you can sort of now start to try and pick your line and hope the bowl will just behave normally, just wider on one side. If the camera was straight out from here, you'd see a beautiful lake right in front of us, the point, Alibana Point, where I live. Plenty of boats and yachts still rumbling up and down, but beautiful spot here right on the water. If anyone's ever up near Valentine at all when things open up, please come and have a game. Come and see us all. Right, Al's first. Macca being around about 3 foot short, nails around about there, about the same. Macca looking to correct. It's a pretty good weight at this stage. Yep, yeah, it's definitely shot. Probably be holding 2 there, but I might not count in the end, just this stage. Now down the back end, looks the fair line. Just got to get the weight right. Looks pretty right there. Yeah, very good correction by both boys. Just clipping Macca's bowl, pretty good weight, just not behaving where it wanted to be. Just dropping a little short, pretty good line, maybe 6 foot short. He's getting pretty close, just hit that bowl. Yep, just nicks on the way through, but still just one down. Couple of seconds. This one shouldn't be too far away by the time it finishes. I think I'm pretty pleased about that. May well be second shot, so they may be holding 2 at this stage. Say hello to some of our viewers. We've got Mike Watts over in Wales, Frank Stake in Melbourne. How's it going down there? Just unlucky there, with pretty good weight. Just didn't need to hit that bowl. Sort of got it out of the way now, so we'll see what happens with his next. Makes Al think about this one. To be on a reasonable line. Just a fraction, you're right. Just out of the count. If you're just rubbing off a marker just so that they know it's not for this end. This one getting away on Macrae. It's pretty good weight too. Right, now we're going for the back. Let's get the best back. Holding 2 shots. Dudley about to play his third bowl. Just getting away on him as well. Still got another. Just a little short. Maybe chasing this, but it's just got away on him again and turning. Just trying to draw this just inside his own. Trying to make 3. Currently holding 2. Great weight, but just a little wide. So, 2 shots there. Al and Neil. And puts them on 3. Boyd and Macrae on 6. Sorry?
A glass of water or anything?
No, I'm
You're
all right,
right.
thanks. Yeah, all good. Thank you. Good opener. That's about probably 1 or 2 bowls short. 2.5 feet from the jack. Just running through, probably matching Macca's bowl at the back. Let's see if Macca can make the necessary adjustment. Ball on its way. Looks to be a fair line. Big correction with weight as well. The 1 shot, well done.
You want an assistant? Yeah. You ain't cool because you have a top computer.
I just had these on so I can cut out some of the noise.
Yeah.
I was listening to that. Do you want to put that one on? Or do you want to do the camera?
You can do that. I'll do the camera if you like.
Yeah, okay. I'll sit here.
That's you go forward. All right.
Alright. Happy getting second shot with that ball.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the comments, John Book. Try and do my best. Good effort there from Happy. But, just unfortunately missed. It's a fine line in the wind today. It's just one side of the bowl. You can be unlucky. Coming down. Yep. Neil happy with that. Just one slightly behind the jack. Holding one shot at least. Looking to disturb this if he could, but he's just a little wide. Good wait for a result. This one just not turning at all, just hanging out. Macrae using a little bit of weight here, trying to keep its line. To just a bit wide. Wind's just got up again. Had dropped off earlier, but now picked up again. It's just making it hard to get the right line. Neil coming down. That's pretty close, this one. Gets the toucher. Likes it. He marks it. Now, Happy's lining up. So he'll be trying to disturb this. Got balls behind. Looks a fair line. He's coming in. Oh, that's a great ball. He's got a toucher. Just finishing behind her. I think he's just one down. An awesome ball. Well, he's just coming down now to inspect the head, how that finished. They're both coming down together. Just been agreed on. Percival's vol just on its way. Looks to be in the area. Look at that. Wow. Not sure, there's no indication as to whether it's a second shot or it could only be third. She widens the target just slightly for Happy, so he's probably looking at that, just arriving, pushing the jack through if he can. I can see 3 of Macca's bowl at the back. If he gets the jack through to there, they could pick up a few. Not sure whether he's looking at the... just on his way, he's just arriving. Very close. Ooh, he's moved the jack. And they're still looking at it. Happy's turned around with a little smile, but I'm not sure what the decision is. Happy doesn't like it. He might think he's one down. I think they're calling for the umpire. Righto, George Simpson, the expert here. He'll be called to decide on what happens this end. Whilst George gets some gear, we'll have a little infomercial just on the club here at Valentine. As I said, it's on the Lake Macrae. We're about maybe an hour and a half out of Sydney, up the M1, turn off, go through Dawson and keep coming till you hit Swansea, about 10 minutes through Swansea. And you'll find us right on the water. Valentine Bowling Club is an awesome spot. Right on the water, as I said, we're very level with the water. And we have a fabulous restaurant here, Jesse's on the water. You can actually eat in. The club at the moment, they do have takeaways as well. Awesome little spot. You can sit there overlooking the lake, the boats. Be a great day out for anyone just coming here from the north and south. We'll come up and stay for a week. If anyone needs somewhere to stay, we have a room at home. Some of the sponsors. Also just like to thank Happy's sponsors as well. Zero Sports beer, and bowl's great for brains. Happy's very involved in that, and they're a great group of guys and girls, I assume. They're doing great things for people's mental health and all sorts of things, and getting bowls on the map, getting people to play. Anyone can play. There you go. George has made the decision. One shot to Al and Neil. Very close. All right, I'll just change the score. Right. 6 shots to 4 after 6 in, Mr. Boyd and Macca. Okay. Alan Neil stretching out the jack a little bit from what they had been. A good 8 to 10 feet short there. See if Macca can take advantage. He's pretty good weight here. Just gets a slide. And it's about 2 bowls short of Jack High. Pretty good bowl there. Very good. What a great effort there from Al. Got the shot. Let's see if Macca can respond. So looking at promoting his or just under his own. Just a little tight. There we go. 2 close bowls. 1 to Al at this stage. Players changing ends. Alright, I think Neil knew he let that go a little short. But, still going to be negotiated. Board up the middle here with a little bit of weight. Collects the front ball of the opposition and moves through. He's probably sitting Jack High at the moment. trying to correct by about 5 to 6 feet on his first. He's certainly not short. He's just found that little gap. Yeah, Boyd up the centre with a bit more weight again. Just trying to get a result, gets a wick and just away. It's sort of finished in a good spot. Not too far away. A few spectators here at the club, probably about a dozen of us, braving the weather. It's nice in the sun though. Just a quick hello to all you guys at home, guys and girls. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm doing my best in commentating. Just a little short again. Just calling for draw weight. Hell on his back end. It's away. Looks reasonable weight. No, he's falling short. Macrae up there trying to promote some bowls here. He's got the opposition front bowl. I'm not sure whether he's still got 2 seconds or not. But it's very close. They're 1 down at the moment. 1 shot to Alan Neal. With this 3rd ball here, just going to fall a little short. It's a pretty good effort. Happy into the bowl and very close. I'm just calling Neil up to have a closer look at this. From my angle, it's very close. According to the camera, they're well and truly shot. Neil on his backhand. He's got his own ball on the way in. Just falling short here. It's possibly just a little tentative. Still holding shot. If he's got the opportunity, yeah, if you can get that bowl out, I think he could be 2 seconds. It's on the backhand. I think we've just lost camera for the time being. He's just played through the head, just missed the bowls, just wide of the jack. Just unfortunate. It's one shot to Alan Neil. I'm just trying to get our camera back here. I think the wind's blown everything over. So may as well have a wire loose somewhere. Yeah, we just had a blowover. It's lost one of the cameras.
Hey.
Fortunately, I've got some technical assistance here now. I'll leave them to it. I'll call some bowls. 3/4 length here from Al.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's alright. That came before.
This first bowl on the way. It's a reasonable weight here. Yeah, just stopping maybe 18 inches, 2 feet short.
You got it. Yeah. What about camera one? Camera one's down. Alright. That's going that way.
Mecca putting an early backward in. 6 foot past the jack. I'm trying to add a second. All you can say about that is probably it was good weight. Oops. Oh dear. I have to remind him about that when we finish. It's on camera forever. Macca with a great reply here. Look at that. Oh, got the toucher. Very good.
So camera one should be right now. Yeah, alright. So the cameras just, I don't know, they turn off for some reason. That's all it is. So open and close it.
Ah,
Open, close it.
that's got an automatic turn on.
There we go.
As you
If
said.
it doesn't work, try the old turn it off and turn it back on. Any trick.
Yeah.
Neil with his first ball. It looks pretty good weight. Is he going to run into that? Yes. A couple of close seconds. Opens it up for Happy on the backhand. Looks to be pretty good weight here. How's he coming? Yeah, I think Macrae will be happy with that. Yeah, very good. I think I'll leave. Just one at the back there, that will be handy. He's going to move that jack. Happy trying to just change this a little possibly as he arrived. A tad short, maybe 2 to 3 feet short of the jack. I've just got one camera down at the moment, and we'll try and get that back for you as soon as we can. Just clipping an outside bowl, moving it over. Boyd's calling Macrae towards the back. Going to try and cover the jack springing. He's done that successfully. Al up here with a bit of weight, trying to disturb this head. Move the jack. It's gone onto the bowls. Oh, he's got lucky. Wow. Very good. Good result. As you could probably hear, Happy calling Macrae on the forehand. Just a tad of weight. They have 2 seconds. Here comes Macrae. Ball should come into shot shortly. And he's just wide. But, will it stay on the green? Yes, it will. Just on the edge. Try and get this other camera working for you so you can have a better view.
There we go. Right.
There we go. Yeah, it's up and working. Yep. Now trying to get another close shot. Just around, gets an edge and falls in. I think that's 2. Yep. Happy at this. Here we go. Where's it going? Just collects his own ball on the edge. And both are now out of bounds. One going in the ditch and one out of bounds to the side. You're not happy with the way he let that go. It's a bit of a pineapple. It still could be slightly in the way. It might be not an easy one to negotiate for Happy. But he's more on the draw here. Just slightly over. Not sure where it is. Coming around. Very close. Very good bowl in the conditions. 2 shots to Al and Neil.
6, 7. 2.
The score will be 7-6 in favour of Neil and Al after 8 ends. Playing a total of 21. The score changed here just as we get a new battery in our mouse. Three-quarter end once again. Looks to have pretty good weight here. Just a little underline, but 3 feet through. Macrae's weight similar. Just a tad wide. He's just going to finish shot. Very good. Let's see if Al can make a necessary adjustment here. He looks to have done that. And this is an awesome bowl. Just missed out on being a toucher. Very close. Make a second down. And he's very close to this. Yeah, you know what, a toucher. And fallen back in against the bias. And it could be 2 shots. Excellent leading bowls. Neil's first bowl by the end. Reasonable weight for a result. Just a tad tight. Happy's bowl's out there on the way in. Looks to be very close. Just around the back. It's now taking the extra grass. Just coming in. Just Just a tad wide, that's all. Excellent weight. It's finished jack high. Hope he doesn't need much of an adjustment, this one. He's clipped that wide bowl, fallen in. Could still be 2 to happy, I think. There's 2 bowls of Macas. Yeah, just having a close look. Using the fingers, not sure. Giving nothing away from here. Looks like 2, but must be very close. Now's first one, he'd be disappointed with that. Very short. Probably not in the way causing any grief. Macca should be able to try and add here. Bowls away. Looks to be pulling up as well. 6-5, yeah, maybe 5 or 6 foot, sure. Looks like a slight delay. They're gone for a bit of a comfort break. Just happy having a bit of a warm up. Using Neil as a bit of a punching bag. That's no good. Can't have that.
Hello boys, hello friends. What's going on? Is that not working?
Down again.
Oh. Alright, get it off. Change the camera.
Oh, Ted's in front of it.
So 4's not working.
Yeah, it just went off again.
What happened to these new Butte cameras?
Yeah.
How's the quality?
Quality's bloody good. They're not getting any
Quality's good, just that dropout. That's the problem with using these Wi-Fi transmitters. I'm going to nick them off, not use them. It's just too inconsistent. I mean, Lulin, don't change it, yeah. Don't change it because they're playing, but yeah, they're just too inconsistent with dropping in and off the signal.
Yeah, well, there's got to be something sort of because
When I walk down, I'll turn it off and I'll have a look.
Turn it on again.
Right, now I'm just finishing behind. Back of the opportunity here, trying to draw another. Starting to turn in now, just tad wide. Very good weight. He's doing well, Macca with the arm. He's really picked it up well. He's one of the great players in this club. We have a number of players now playing the arm. It's become very popular. And, it's a bit of an art as far as playing with an arm. I can't do it. Fortunately, I'm still able to bend over and roll the bowl normally. Alright, Neil coming down here. Looking to disturb it if you can. Inside edge, just found a gap. It's probably about the only gap that was there. He's found it. Happy trying to draw another shot. Looks reasonable weight at this stage. He doesn't need to hit anything. Oh yes, that stops. It's definitely 2 now. Measure for 3. Now calling a fair bit of weight. Trying to disturb it. Happens to get on the jack. He's got a wider bowl. And best backward. There we go. Oh, he's got it. I think it's out of bounds. Yes, it is. And one dead end. So I'll replay this end. Looks like they're going to stay at the end where the bowls were. So they'll replay it from the other end, this end.
Yeah, but we've got something else up. Yeah, but the video thing's come up. Got to turn it off. Yeah, there's something over the screen though. Pictures up. There's a video thing. Weird.
Go back. It's another technical issue. Get that sorted in just a moment.
Bloody thing. Oh, that.
Ours
yeah.
robbed 3/4 end again.
What's going on here?
I don't know, that was up on that.
Alright, let's go camera 2. I'll
I
get
guess
rid of it.
we're alright.
New camera.
There we go. All sorted. Thanks, Happy. Don't know how he does it. A great opener. Right far away. About 18 inches from the jack. Macrae just falling a fraction short here and a little bit narrow. You should be able to adjust from that for these next bowl. With a reasonable bowl again, pretty good. Look at that, yeah, knocker. 2 shots. Macrae's bowl away. Looks to be heading towards the jack. Reasonable line here. This might be just, yes, net held and a toucher as well. There you go. He's able to make that adjustment. Super bowl. Heel down on the forehand here. So maybe crack an egg on that shot. He's got the weight to do so. He's finishing a great spot there. Happy also down on the forehand. Looks to be just over, which will cover the back. And excellent bowl there, great spot. That's as good as a toucher. On his way down again. Al's looking at this, just rattles it, falls back in, very close, but a very close second I think still. Boy, just going for cover again. Played pretty good weight here. It's an excellent bowl as well. Al's third bowl on the way. Just trying to crack an egg, move that jack maybe 6 inches, which he's done. He's got 2, possibly 3 here. Happy calling Macrae to, yep, Happy's calling Macrae into the head. He looks like he's on his backhand. Maybe forehand. No, he's on the forehand. Running at this. Happy's still looking. He's moved it. May well have changed the head slightly. Could be. It's only 1 down. Al being called to cover the back now in case that jack is sprung out. And looks good from here. And the clap from Neil for a good spot. Maybe a little far, but you just never know. Macrae with a reaching shot. He looks to be a little wide. now going for a bit of cover. He's sort of midway between ours, one at the back and the jack, which is a great spot. Happy up his forehand, trying just to move the bowl, spring the jack. Pretty close here, just missing. Still has one bowl to go. Calling for another shot to just behind the head, maybe 2 feet. This one just falling a little short. He might want to move that. Ooh, close. Be trying to dead draw this. If he does move the jack, he could be 4 down according to Macrae. So he's very, very close here, just under, and just the one shot. Alan Neil, I guess happy would have been happy, only going 1 down. Happy with that. Score is 6 to Ian and Boyd. 8 shots to Al and Neil. Having played 9 ends. Jack's away. It looks like he's playing yet again around 3/4 length. Okay, he's away. Looks to be just falling short here. About 2.5 feet. Macrae's bowl away. It's a pretty good weight as well. Just sneaking under a little bit. Probably a foot short of jack high. Still claiming the shot. Dal's got a little bit more on this. Just around the back, just overcompensating. Still a good spot. Macrae again with good weight, similar bowl. That makes 2. Heels bowl down on the backhand. Down 2 shots at the moment. He's pretty good weight. Just a tad over. About 3 to 4 feet through. So Boyd can add to this. Just a tad over as well. Let's see if Neil can take about 4 feet off a running. He's just under line. Let's clip that bowl and fallen over. He may have fallen in for second. He's happy with the excellent draw shot. It's fallen out. Yeah, the boy's not giving away a lot in regards to whose shot. Camera looks like it could be Macrae, but they're not surrounding it. Ball coming in, it's a little slide. Oh, yeah, I think that will be shot. That is the shot. Lucas ball coming down, he just needs to run this out. Got a slide and fallen in for shot. Yep. Here we go, the finger up from Happy. As you can hear Neil calling him on the forehand. He has one bowl coming in. The bowl's away. It's a little tight and it's just swung away there. In the end it was good weight. Let's finish jack high. It's got reasonable weight on this. It's finished in a great spot between all their bowls. Let's split them up if that jack moves. Also on his forehand. A little bit of a swinger, trying to get through that gap. So that's an excellent result. Yeah, very close bowl. Draw here. Sits Macca's bowl, moves the jack. Well, having a close look. Not sure whose shot. Very hard to tell from the side here. Oh, Macca's definitely shot looking at the screen. Coming down, he's got a reach. Hit his own bowl. Ooh, that's close. Al likes it. Mac is calling it one down. Happy lining up. Here he comes down quick and just hitting back bowls, not getting the result. I think I'll claim one. Yes. Mac has acknowledged that. One shot to Al and Neil. They go ahead now 9-6 after 10 ends. Wind still up here at Valentine. It's a little bit gusty, so it's hard to pick your line and hope your bowl stays on it. You know, it can be hit halfway down and away it goes. Once again, a 3/4 length in. Al's first bowl away. Looks pretty good weight here. He's maybe a foot or two short. He's pulling up, trying to run back into the wind. Back it down in the same hand. Following him down. It's underneath. Oh no, he's not. He's crashed straight in. That'll be shot anyway for the time being. Alright, can Al get that extra couple of feet? He's got that and he's hanging out. Bowl. Just trying to get under his own, which he's done. Heading towards the jack. That's the shot. Good opening. As they cross over, happy, even a big smile at Macca. Happy he's doing the job. forehand. Looks to be hanging out to me. He's turned his back on it. He doesn't like it. He's down. Reasonable line. Looks to be stopping a little short. Oh no. Right up. He's up on the jack. That's 3 to Happy. Now trying to get inside, which he's done 1, but he's still running through. A little overweight. Happy trying to add to the score at this stage of the end. He's done so. He's also covered the bowls at the back a little. Wind getting up again now. You can probably hear all the papers flapping in the background. I'm just waiting for it to drop if it does. Now it's got reasonable weight here. Great line. The bowl, possibly second shot. Yes, it was second shot. Happy confirming he's just holding 1. Macrae's ball coming down, just a tad wide, looking to sit on that last bowl. Looks very close here, just a wide. Yep. Macrae again away. Looks like it's taken a little bit of weight off, trying to draw this. Still rolling. He's having a good look. No, not sure that we made second shot. Possibly not.
You don't want any food or drink? Coke?
No,
Coke,
no,
Coke,
I won't need
coffee,
anything. No,
anything?
no.
Nothing?
The jacket. It's starting to get cold again.
Oh, it is.
And then another jumper. I might go and get my jacket.
But just
Sounds
if you
good.
want something, just give us a
Yeah,
signal.
I will. Done. Neil on the backhand here, looking for trail of a jack back to his own bowl, but not on this occasion. It was just way too wide. It's hard to judge the wind. Happy on the forehand. We'll be probably looking at just promoting Macca's bowl, bringing it into the count, or just dead drawing it himself. Al says it's still 1 down, so didn't quite make the count. tighter line, but he's short. Give that one a chance. I hope he's not short here. He's going to run into something. And rolled in. Ooh, no one said anything, but I'm assuming it's 2. Yes, Happy gives the double fingers up. 2 shots to Happy. Great bowl there, great finish, and a good result. Score now is Boyd sitting on 8 and Neil on 9, just the one in front after 11 ends, just over the halfway mark. Boyd getting the mat back now. He's just gone a slightly longer than 3/4. This probably is a good 3/4. It's slightly longer than what the other boys were playing. Let's see if they can adjust. Macrae's first bowl on the way down. Looks to be holding its line there with a bit of wind blowing. Fraction over weight, probably 3 to 4 feet. Dudley's first ball. He looks to have adjusted, but he's just falling through, but he's shot maybe 3 feet. Let's see if Mac can make that necessary adjustment. She's been doing very well for the whole game, and he has done it once again, claiming the shot. Down, he's taken off a little bit of weight and he's adjusted. It's just falling short. It's probably second shot, so he's improved on his first. But, yeah, be much rather being behind than in front. But it's there to be knocked up. Out on the wide hand, trying to get around those bowls. Should start coming in. It looks like a pretty good line here. Yeah, claims number 1, and they lie 2 shots. Neil on his backhand, hoping this will hold up a little, I think. It's onto the bowl. Collects Happy's, moves it closer, but still 2 down. Happy again on the forehand, trying to replicate that first one. Doesn't look too far away. Bang. He's hit the jack. Could be 3. They're definitely 2. A measure for 3. It's called Neil on the forehand. He just didn't take any grass, so be very disappointed in that. It's got reasonable weight here, just needs to get him past that bowl. No, didn't promote it either. Be mine 2 or 3, I'm not sure. Down up the backhand, this one just doesn't seem to want to turn. Macrae again up the forehand. Let's see, trying to look into running into some of those front bowls, just rolling them over. He's just falling short. As you can see, Al lining up. Here he comes, he's on the way down. Just going to swing away. He's just a little bit too direct and swung. That wind right now is just dropped off. But looking at the water and the waves coming towards me, it'll be up again any minute. Doubt Happy will be happy about that. A little short. It could well be that it's in the way if they're going to have a bit of a run. Thanks, Stoney. Okay, just run through. For those listening in and didn't see what happened, my wife's been watching at home. She must know that I'm a bit cold here. Just brought a jacket down. I got it halfway around me and one of our members here, Tony Myers, has helped me put it all the way in whilst I'm holding the mic. That's how good they are here at Valentine. Great people, great place to be. As Happy draws another shot. He's got quite a few there. Neil's got a bit of a pressure shot here. He's not short. He's just going to run away, I think. No, I think he may well have cut out 2, at least. They pull out 2, 3. Macca wants to measure for the 4th. Or possibly 5. Don't know. No, I don't know what the indication was.
4, mate.
No, no one's telling us. They're writing something down on the card. There we go, 4. 4 shots to Boyd. Boyd and Macca. They would go to 12. Another leader. After 12 ends, and Neil Percival on 9. It's been a very close match so far. Swing shots. Around about the same length again for the jack. A little bit longer than they had been playing as when Al rolls it. Really blowing up an end here. Macca's played a very good bowl here. Yeah, that's a good starter. Happy is clappy. And Al's reply on the way down. Let's see if it'll turn. There's still a bit of wind. Here it comes. It's very close. Macca didn't like that leaf on the green. He's doing a bit of gardening. There it goes, that one won't return. Alright, he's on the backhand. He's out there. Let's see if it comes back. Swinging now. Oh, that's just amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, very good bowl. You're calling out just to get past those 2 on the front. He's on his forehand. If he's tight enough, he'll hit his own. Or he can be well under it. And if he stops there, he's close. Yep. round about the right line, I think. Here it comes. And the weight's pretty good. He's drawn another shot. Yep, very good. Neil 2's on the back end. There it goes. Just a little short and narrow. Let's see if they can do it again. He's a little wider this time. Coming back, but not quite far enough. Backhand as well, just trying to arrive. This one just swinging, not quite here either. Looks to be lining up in the backhand once again. The wind's just about to get up again as he lets it go. Just rustling through the trees on the side of the green. Should bring that ball back pretty well. Just a little long. Don't matter that it's behind though. Now trying to get a close one on the backhand here too. I think they're 2 down. Too short. Let it go. It's a pretty good line. Although it's continuing. Yep, there it is. Continuing to go out, but now it's swinging. Swing hard, he could be under that. Yep. Could count. That was down. That wind's just dropped off slightly now. He's close here. Very close. Oh, that is a bomb. Wow. Well, there you go, no doubt about whose shot now. Boyd's going to be up, trying to disturb this head. A few bowls to get through there. It's got the front one. Ooh. Oh, it almost worked. He's opened it up for his neck anyway. Neil on the forehand here. Be trying to get a position pole. She's just a bit short of doing a little bit more. Might be good enough looking at the screen. Looks short from here, but Jack still could spring out that way if Nappy has a bit of a run. Alright, let's see how he goes. Ball's coming down, it's not turning, he's going to crack one in. It's just gone past the head. And Al and Neil still have one shot. With one to play. I don't think he'd be trying too hard to get another shot, but he may well try and spring that jack. Ball's down. Macca's in the way, but I can see it. It's just a little wide. So, one shot. I'll pick up and go to 10 shots. Boyd and Macca will remain on 12 after 13 ends. Just get our scorecard on the screen up to date. Should be showing 12, 10, 13 ends. Macca and Boyd leading.
Let's change the battery. Let's change the battery. But you're not changing.
Yeah, I am. I'm going. When he comes up to bowl the bowl, I'll keep it on him. Jack the bowl down.
Yeah. I just changed the battery.
First bowl, an opening toucher from Al Dudley. Played, finished jack high. Reply from Macca is just past the head. Good finish behind, about 4.5 feet. Now I'm trying to get another close one. Looks to be a reasonable weight here. One's good. Oh, spot on. Macca's got a little target here. those bowls are sitting level with their job almost. So we're trying to adjust about a foot overweight. He's a few more than that, but he's into both of them. Got the split. Opened it up. Still 2 down, possibly. Maybe 1. At least 1 anyway. Could be a few inside that, the way these guys have been going. Down. It's just a little overweight. It's running through. It's still good enough to be a counter. 2.5, 3 feet. Boyd down on the forehand. Trying to swing this back. It's reasonable weight. That one very close. That is the shot out there, but up and down. I'm not sure whether he got it. Now it's taken some weight off. He's still running. Close. Again on the forehand, just trying to take a little bit more grass, hoping the wind behaves. He's got the same weight he's got, pretty good. No, he's just too wide. A third bowl. Let's go down. Let's run into Niels. Could be 1 or 2. Lining up on the forehand. Here it comes. Just needs to start swinging about now. Here it comes. Just over. Just running through. Very good effort. Now looks again up the backhand. This one to hold. It's running well through. Ball down on the forehand. Looks like he's taken off a slight bit of weight. He's still going to run through. Just a nick on his last bowl, so pretty similar once again. Happy having a close look at the head. No real indication on who's the shot. I still think the front bowl on the way in could be shot, but it's very hard to tell from here. Looking at the screen also, Macca's at the back, look closer. But I think it's still the one on the way in. Neil also on the backhand. Just needs to pass that front one to make sure it's shot, but just short of it. Happy again on the forehand, trying to swing the bowl in. Needs to be under his own on the way in. Just around it, just a bit too much weight. Neil needs to find probably 2 to 3 feet of weight. Looks like he's done that. Let's look around there if he stops here. Yeah, now likes that. Gives him the clap. And a low 5. Right. Boyd's last bowl. He's chasing it. He's still looking. He looks interested. He's hoping it stops. Oh, he's hit the back bowl of Neil's as well on the way through, so he might have knocked that out of the count. I was pointing at Ian's closest bowl, which he's measuring now. Just having a look, just checking this to see whether these are closer. Don't think so. Looked like he straight to the ground there. There's a bit of indecision in who's got shot. I think the indication was 2 down from Macrae. It looks like 2 shots to Alan Neil. So they move on to 12. It'll be 12 all. 12 all. Neil and Happy Macrae and Happy need to get one more so we can have the correct 13, but it is actually 12 all. And should be 14 ends. So we have 7 to play. Al's rolled the jack just slightly shorter than what they've been playing, and his first bowl down on the forehand now. Looks a little over. He's probably 3.5, 4 feet. Okay, 2 down the forehand. Looks reasonable weight. Just a little through as well. Stopping to claim the shot at this stage. trying to make the necessary adjustment. He's got the jack. It's gone straight back, so it's just one to him. Macrae on the way down. He's not sure. He's just gonna, yep, underneath, just clip that bowl and roll it in. He's got another close second. Ball on the way, forehand, he's turned his back on it, short and narrow. We have to go back and think about his next. Alright, Happy's on the way. His ball holding its line a little, just gonna duck under. Sits Macca's ball, and it's probably second shot, I would think. Neil's up this time. It's getting very close. Al's liking it. I like the position there. It's fallen over. Very close for one or two now. And Happy on the draw up the forehand. Just around it and just misses. If it falls over, it could be very close. Shot on the way down. He's not short. He's just going to sit inside that. Very close. Yeah, Happy calling for a yard or maybe 4 feet of weight. And split those two front bowls. On its way. Happy's looking at it. I think he might be hoping it turns. Nope. Not that occasion. He hasn't lost his bowl. It's still on the green, so he's still got opportunity with it. As you may have heard, Neil just calling for a back bowl. It's a bit of coverage. Down on his forehand, he's well up. He's around about where he was standing. It's a good bowl. And Macrae again, and he's trying to be just into this head with a little less weight, a bit more control. We'll see how he goes. On its way. He's turning here. He's into it. He's got the shot. He's got the toucher. I think he's lying one. Yep. Hope he's got a big smile on his face. Yeah. One shot. It should be 2 shots. Oh, I forgot Happy's bowl's behind. Neil just running through. Happy trying to draw this. Trying to make a 3 of it. He's chasing the ball, but I think he's just going to fall a little short. Yeah, 2.5, 3 feet. Be in Neil's way to try and run there. The backhand here, oh no, it's a forehand. Oh, he's got the wick almost across. I'm laying 2 shots, I think. And happy with the opportunity to add one more. You can get the draw. It's on its way. And he's given it a chance. I think it's just a little overweight. Yeah, that's true. 2 shots, fingers go up. And confirm. Boyd takes the lead, 14-12. Oh, you win it.
I can't see that.
Should have just done one. Oh well. Yeah. You can actually adjust it. Just do a manual.
Not
14, 12, 15 ends. There we go. Got our board on the screen up to date now. Make a rolling the jack. Let's see what sort of a length I want to play this time. As I've been doing, it's gone a little longer. So this should be a good test in the wind. If the wind drops off, it's not too bad here, sitting in the sun, as it is right now. And that should turn away because there's no wind. It's been allowing for the wind. It's ducked away. It's probably 3 or 4 sheet short. the way down. He looks to be slightly short as well. They haven't quite adjusted to the extra, probably 8 to 10 feet on the roll of the jack. So, as they've done before within the game, they should adjust on their second here. I'll be expecting it. Macrae again looks like he's lining up in the background. Looks to be a better line, just needs to get under that bowl. Just done that. He's probably still a couple of feet short, maybe 2.5. I'll give him the option on backhand or forehand. He looks like he's lining up in the forehand. He's thrown it out. He's pretty close here. He just needs to... Oh, just unlucky. He's promoted Ian's bowl just slightly. Maybe 18 inches, 2 feet short of the jack still. It's only one down, so one shot to Boyd. See, he's about to take the mat. On the forehand. Down, it seems to be holding. It's gonna collect Macca's bowl there. Yes, it has. He's stopped in for 2. Yeah, I was a bit undecided by the look of it. Al's just told him to play the backhand. It's on its way now. Mine looks reasonably good. He's into these bowls. Straight through and onto the jack, collects it first shot. Great result. Let's see if Boyd can respond. He's just got to add maybe 6 to 7 feet of weight on his first. He's done that. He looks pretty close here. Oh, that's an excellent bowl. Yeah. A few of our spectators braving the weather. Give a few claps there too. Appreciation. Neil's just got to play the same sort of weight he did last time. He's just around them all. Close to the jack and the bowl. Just missed them. Great effort. Second shot, I would think, that one.
What's that bad?
Just whilst they change ends, a big welcome to all our viewers out there. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. I've seen a number of people from different countries, different states, different cities, some local, and a few there just over the other side of the lake watching. Frosty and Terry Barnett, sorry. Okay, Macrae up the back end, trying to add. He's going to fall agonisingly short, I think. Yeah, just a little bit. About 3 feet. Al needs to get through some sort of a gap here, but well short. He should be able to adjust on that for the next. Macrae again lining up on the backhand. So that's why it looks to have the legs. Could well be a fraction long, but he doesn't want to lose his bowl here. It stays on the green. Yes, it is. Yes. So it could be handy. Al again on the forehand, trying to swing one in. It's going to find another 6 to 8 feet. Starting to swing, wants to miss that front bowl. Just clipped it. Yeah, it was heading towards the jack. But it was probably just a fraction overweight too. So. It's one shot to Boyd and Macrae. Boyd's lining up on the backhand. Just trying to dead draw and get another shot. He's around those bowls. Don't know whether it'll turn. No, it won't. It might just go in the ditch, this one. Yep. Neil again's on the forehand. Trying to find that gap or just around Macca's front bowl. The well and truly wide here. And he's in the ditch also. Let's see if Boyd can take off probably 3 or 4 foot of running. It's got a similar line. Get close here. Just running through as well. He still holds one shot. Neil's out there once again. Wants the wind to blow a little bit. Sees this one turn. Playing with XV1s, they're very straight, but it is turning. A bit of a whip. It's got second shot. Great effort. Very good effort. One shot to Boyd. They'll move on now to 15. Alan Neil 12. That on 16 ends. Just a reminder, we're playing to 25. Sorry, 21. 21 ends only. Okay, Macrae again rolling the jack around about the same length. Last end, possibly just slightly less. Lining up on his forehand. First ball. There it goes. Just a little overweight. Line wasn't too bad. We'll adjust from that. Al's first bowl on the way down. It's reasonable weight from here. Starting to bend, maybe not. I think he's finished jack high. Macca's second bowler's away. Down a little, it's looking a little fast. He's back with his first. Bang. Okay. Down again on the forehand. It's a reasonable weight again. He's going to hold up. He's pretty close to the jack here. That's a good bowl. Only at a foot from the jack. Be holding 2 at this stage. Boy, 2 again on the forehand. Looks reasonable weight. He's going to be just inside that bowl. Yep, he is. Great shot. That's number 1. Now down with the response. He looks a little tight. I don't think that was, no, just a little through, but possibly a good catcher for later on. Boyd's away. Looks a little short from here. Just falling short. Good line. Neil's away. He's in a similar line. I don't know whether this is going to hold either. No. Just under. He's taken off the weight. He had good weight, but had similar line. One shot to win it, and Boyd. And about to grab a bowl and line her up. Be trying to draw another shot. Ideal shot, I think, would be probably a little toucher just to hide that jack. It's on its way. It's not short. He's arriving. He's got that jack, as I said, and just tucked it away a little bit. So that's an awesome shot. I'm not sure. It could be 2. Will be 2. Boyd's front bowl may still be second shot. Now down on the forehand. E2's not short. Needs a little wick here, or yeah, he does. He gets the wick onto the jack. Claims a shot. Boy, just calling Macrae to get a close bowl. It's on its way. He's just arriving. He's just got to hold up. No. It's collected one of those front bowls.
You through there. You get to that ball there. You'll nearly score.
There's a fair amount of room to get in for Al. Just needs to negotiate that front bowl of Ian's. He looks to be under that. He is probably third shot there. Good attempt. But we're just having a little conversation in the centre of the rink, trying to figure out which shot is best to play. They do have a couple of back bowls, but pretty hard to get the jack to them. Macrae indicating possibly a backhand. A few bowls to get through. Yep, Boyd's lying up on the back. Let's see, he does have some of his own coming in as well, so depends on what he hits. It's not far away. That's a pretty fair effort. Yeah. Neil's ball on the way down. He's tight. He's onto Al's ball, which has moved the jack. I think he's made 3 there. Moved it back. The one on the wing, as you look at it on the right, I think that may be in the count now. It's very close. It's at least 2. The pressure on Boyd here. Needs to get a close one. Cut the score down. That's why it's out there. It's not quite going to turn, I don't think. But here it comes. No, not quite. No, he wasn't quite there with the weight. Neil still with 1 bowl remaining. They can add to the score. He's got a reasonable shot on the way in on the forehand. It's on its way down. Al's going to be in the way. I'll have to call this one. He's found round the front bowl. He's got very good weight. It's finished jack high, just in front of Boyd's bowl there. I don't think it quite counts. Put 1 out, 2 out. Now the measure. No. No, that doesn't count either. Just 2. 2 shots to Al and Neil. Boyd's updated the board. They were looking at Boyd being in front 15 shots. There's Neil's 14. 17 ends, so we have 4 still to play. It's anyone's game at this stage. I'm not willing to pick a winner. All 4 players have played very well under conditions. It's blowing a gale here once again, so it'd be a very interesting finish. So they brought the length back a bit. Now they've got the mat back. It's a little shorter than we've been playing. And they're happy with the length. Mal's first ones are way up the back end. It's very good weight. He's getting close here. That's an excellent starter. He's got a bowl in front of Jack. Is on his way down. Looks to have the weight, but could be a little wide there. Finished maybe 2.5, 3 feet behind. Still good catcher for later on. Can adjust on that. Now trying to add another close one. Similar weight, but he's a little wider, starting to come in. Macrae on the way down, he's watching it very intensely here. Very close. He's got the bowl. Quite sure he's got the shot. Looks like Owl's bowl just behind. There's a shot at the moment. Be a good measure. Neil can get a little touchy here and make sure of it. I'm sure he'll be trying that. That one just running out of puff. Nope. Boyd here on the wider forehand. It's way down. So the swing in, it's not too far away. Almost set that bowl. Here with a little bit more weight. Just not coming in. Trying to sit Macca's bowl out of the head there. Wood again trying to sit the shot. His way down. He's finding the gap and running through. once again on the backhand. Trying to ride, but he's just not turning. And the wind's up here again. Macrae on the forehand. That's why it looks, it might be a little short there. Yes, it is. Maybe that's a good guide for his next. He's got to be underneath that. Now changing to the forehand. Trying to be up. Still running. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, that's a shot. Very good. And Macrae can't really afford to be short. He's going to make sure he arrives. I'm pretty sure he's done that. Just needs to hold his line. Oh, he's unlucky. Not sure whether it's 1 or 2 to Alan now. A bit hard to tell from my angle. I can't quite see on the screen there either.
Sandy's up front.
It's Neil on the backhand. Maybe looking to try and sit that bowl of hands on the way in, which is probably maybe half a bowl in front of Jack High. It's a good weight to do so. Tad wide. Wood looks like he's on the forehand. I'll give a swinger. I've got a few catches behind here, so if he's up and gives it a chance of making a couple here. Ooh, he's got the jack. Just squeezed it between those two bowls. It's definitely 2 shots. 2 shots now to Neil and Al. Trying to cover the back, probably 3 foot behind the jack. So Neil's playing his forehand. I'll try and get it there. He's done so. He's just probably 2 foot through where he had his foot. Still tough shot for Happy. You know, he's got the opportunity of moving bowls, but he's got to get to them. So he's lining up on the forehand. He's put it out and he's chasing it. Let's see how it goes. Coming back. Not quite enough. Like 2 to Al and Neil. Yes, confirmed by Neil. 2 shots. They now take the lead. 16 shots to 15. on 18 ends with 3 to play. Al's almost rolled minimum length, and the umpire's been called. Where's George? We better go inside and wake him up, get him out of his junker. He'll be inside somewhere. There he is. Here he comes, all masked up, of course. Go. Happy's just coming over. I'm sure he just wants to have a word to you and maybe say something about his sponsors.
Oh yeah, 0 plus bowls. You want to get that in there? I'm at 0 plus bowls. 0 plus pale ale.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic beer. No alcohol. It's got 0.4%, so it tastes like beer though. That's a big thing. If it tastes like crap, no alcohol beer tastes like crap normally. I need batteries just in case.
Right up.
Just in case that one goes flat.
Alright, George has had the measure. It looks like it's the jack staying there. So we are long enough. So it'll be almost minimum end. Al's first down. Just a slight overweight, but probably 2.5, 3 feet, maybe 3 feet. Alright, Macrae down. He's got pretty good weight first up. Yeah, very close bowl. Excellent. Great start. Alright, Al down. He's watching this one intently. It just hasn't turned. Similar weight. Hands bowl away. Similar weight again, so he's very close here. How's his line? He's looking right on it. Ooh. It's a toucher, stays with it for 2. Bowl on the way down. It's in the forehand, trying to split the 2 bowls if he could. He's got the shot and stopped. That's a great bowl. Happy down the forehand, as well. Looks like he's holding up too. Yep, there goes that ball. Macca's front ball is now shot. Now swapping to the backhand. Going to swing this in. Looking for trail over the jack. Just a bit heavy and wide there. Happy still on the forehand. Trying to use Macca's bowl. Roll it once or twice, or just pass it himself. Not sure whether that's stopped in time. At least one. L2 is lying up in the back end, trying to look for the dead draw, possible trail of the jack. He's just falling short. You won't be happy with that. Macca lining up on the forehand. You promote his own bowl, get a close one. Looks pretty close. Just inside those bowls. If you can sit there, he'd be a counter. He's just gone through. Again on the backhand, he looks probably needs 3 or 4 feet. He hasn't found that. The same bowl. Let's see what Macca can do. There's one in the forehand. Just as the breeze starts to get up again. He just crashed into those front bowls. Looks like it's a close measure for the second shot all round. Can't pick it from here. It's definitely one to Ian and Boyd at the moment. Neil now on his backhand. He's up to the jack. He's pretty close here. Well, let's stop in time. Not sure. Yep. Now likes it. Looks like shot. Boyd 2 on the backhand now. It's reasonable, but just almost. Just a tad heavy there. Just didn't want to come in enough. Sure, Neil will be on his back end again. Yes. Be looking for a toucher, I'm sure. He'd dearly love one. Looks to be there. Just a little wide. interesting to see what Boyd decides here with his last bowl. He could still look at just tapping Macca's bowl on the forehand, or will he look at a backhand? It looks to be lining up on the forehand. Either sit the shot and roll Macca's. It's on its way. It looks to be reasonably close. So he's got the front one. We won't want to knock that over. Ooh. And he could be a couple down here. He is too. Yes. And Neil pick up a couple of shots. That'll put them to 18 shots. With Macrae and Boyd still on 15. Still within range. Three shots in it, 2 ends to play. Yeah. Still anyone's game, not over yet. I was just reminding you that Macrae and Boyd are the defending champions from last year. They're trying to go back to back. So I'm sure they'll be trying everything they can. And of course the winner of this will go on to the Champion of Champions within our zone to represent Valentine. And it'll be either way, we'll be looking at their fortunes, how they go. Well, roll the jack shortish again, and the bowl's even shorter. He doesn't look happy. So you just have to regroup. Think about the next one. Let's see if Macrae can get one close here and put the pressure on. There's plenty of weight. It looks pretty close here. That is very close. It's probably about 6 inches from the jack. That's a very good start. Alright, here comes Al. He's up. Crashed into his own and run away, so a bit disappointed there. Macrae with the opportunity to make 2 of this. He's out there, he's watching it intently. Is it coming back? Yep. That's 2. And a knocker. Ooh. It's a little bit of pressure on Neil here with his first. He's walking down with a bit of intent. I'm sure he's thinking about what shot he's about to play. He'll be visualising. Lining up now, ready to play. So it's way down. He looks a little wide. Could hit that bowl on the way in. Oh, not very lucky. I'm sure he'll take it. His third shot. Boyd also down on the back end. Looks to have good weight. Just a fraction under. Be in a handy spot there. Jack could squeeze through. Neil, he's up once again. Looking for that jack. For the bowl, and just through.
Can't see.
Boyd yet again up the backhand. Will he hold this time? I'd say that could be 3. Let's give me a close look. Definitely 2. How they just balked as the wind just blew. Stopped and regrouping. Okay, it's on its way down. He's got the weight. Just a little under. He's into that group, which is probably a good result. Macrae lining up on the back end. Trying to draw another or just get a touch on that jack would be ideal. It's away. He's got the legs. Just falling narrow, I think. Oh no. He's got it. Wow. That could be 3 or 4, possibly. 3 at least. Neil indicating he'd like more of a draw shot here, just to get another bowl close, or the shot. Al's played a bit of a weighted shot and swinger. Oh, well, that works. Wow. Try and be up to the shot bowl here. Try and sit it. Ooh, he's come across onto it. I think he's made 2, possibly 3. Boyd having a good look. Work out what sort of a shot he'll play. He'll bowl away here. He's got the opportunity of a catcher at the back. He's going to arrive. He's done that and got the jack, and away it goes again. Wow, this end's just turning from one to the other. A fabulous end here. They're really fighting it out, these guys. think after that shot he might be lying 3 shots. It's a little bit of pressure here for Boyd. I think there's a few of his bowls on the way in on the forehand, but he's up this. See, trying to make a. Oh, and he's killed it. Oh, there you go. Oh, top shot. Top shot. Very good. Oh, if we can just keep going with this for a while, that'd be awesome. Great bowls. All 4 players are right in tune with it now. Just a reminder, it's 18-15, 19 ends, 2 to go. So it's very tight towards the end of the game. The game's been very close each way. And all the way through, there hasn't been more than 3 or 4 shots in the difference in score. A change of leader quite a few times already. Ours now rolled the jack a little bit longer than they have been playing, so we'll see how he goes with his first. Make that little adjustment. It's way down. It looks reasonable weight. I don't think it's quite going to turn in. It's a reasonable starter at Jack High there. Macca's first bowl on the way down the forehand. Looks a little bit overweight. He might need to hit something, but he's right behind. About 4 or 5 feet through. Now again on the forehand. Looking to get another one close. He's running into it. And just knocks in for 2. Lying 2 at this stage. We're just calling back at a draw shot. Down it comes. He's taken that weight off. He's pretty close here. Pretty close. I think he's very close. That's a shot. Well done. The crowd, all of about 4 or 5 or 6 of us out here clapping. I'm sure there's a ton of people inside out of the wind watching as well. And all those obviously watching on live cam. I hope you're enjoying the telecast. This could be a very exciting end to the game. Neil's first one for this end. Up the forehand. He's pretty close too, I think. Just inside that, yep, just running through, just one down. Boyd trying to add to the score. He's out there as well. It's holding up. Just needs to run a little more, I think. He might be in. Close. again just needs to arrive here, and he is. It's onto his own bowl. And I think might have pushed that one out, which makes two for Boyd. He's sitting two. He's about to draw for another. And he's not far away here again. Very close, this one. Oh, that's the shot. Yep. Excellent bowls under pressure. Now Dudley lining up on the forehand here, just looking to arrive and sit. He's giving himself a real chance here, but as the line is way off. He hasn't lost his bowl, so may well stay on. Macrae again drawing on the forehand. Looks fair weight. I think he's going to go close here. Yep, another one. May well have pushed one bowl out. I think it might still only be three. Not sure. Al said I've had enough of that. Gets into it and misses. Ooh. Macrae with another opportunity to draw, add to the score. Add to the count. It's on his way down. Not sure this is going to turn enough. I just need to be under those bowls. It's, still pretty sure it's three, if not four. Boyd's just indicated he's holding four, so it's a confirmation of four. Interesting to see what Neil does. He looks like he's lying up on the backhand. He's playing with some weight, controlled weight. But it was the forehand. He's moved that jack. And the Boyd's bowl's gone with it. Boyd just trying to get under these bowls on his forehand. Just a little short, but may still count, I'm not sure. Two shots. Important bowl here in the context of the match. If Boyd was to hold two, but only be one behind going to the last end. So he's a very important bowler as to what he does here. And if you can either get the shot or the second shot. And Boyd still has a bowl remaining, so he has the opportunity of making 3 here. And Neil needs to be aware of that, which I'm quite sure he is. So, very important bowl here. Watch this one come down. It's on its way. It's arriving. He's collected that front bowl. Don't think he's made a great deal of difference. I think it might still be 2. Wood's having a good look. Now Macca's having a look. Having another look. Well, if it is 2, he's got a chance of drawing for 3, squaring the score up and making the last end the decider. It's away. Well, it's way down. It looks like it has the legs. He's not sure. He's up there. He needs to sit his own, roll that and fall in as well. I don't know whether he's done that. Can't see on this angle. It looks as though it's only 2. It is 2. 2 shots. So they go to 17. Val and Neil just leading on 18 with 1 end of play. A very exciting finish to a fabulous match played in pretty awful conditions. Could only be worse if it was raining. We don't want to wish that on us. That wind has dropped off a fair bit now from what it was earlier in the game. Quite sure that we'll be in for a very interesting last end and a very exciting end. Macrae placing the mat, about to grab the jack, indicating possibly a longer sort of end than what they've been playing. Let's see where this goes. I'd say a really decent 3/4 length end. It could be anyone's game. Just called to adjust them. He's on the wrong line. It's all good. There we go, final end. Good luck to all bowlers. All 4 of them are champions in their own right. Multiple club championships between them. About to decide this one out with the final end. Yeah, good start. Yeah, a couple of feet behind, a couple of feet away from the jack. Al's first bowl, he's down the backhand as well. Looks like he has reasonable weight. It's falling short just a tad and away. Macca's next one on the way down. Is he going to hold up? He's going to hold up inside, but just a little short. And you may well have heard him in the background there. He wasn't happy with that. Right, our second bowl on the way through. Is he going to hit Macca's? Yep. He's promoted that to make them 2 shots. Boyd lining up on the backhand. Trying to draw another. It's heading towards it. Is he up? Yes, he is. He's drawn number 1. About a foot short. Now again on the bang. Yeah, the backhand. He's just a little tight there, just running away. Reasonable weight. Wood again. Trying to put the pressure on here by getting another close one. Just got to pass the front. He could be in the count. Not quite. Looks to be sitting 3. Right, Neil's away. He's chasing it. Don't know whether he's chasing it to make it go up, but it looks like it's pulling up to me. Yeah, just a little short. Yeah, he corrected his line. Just didn't have the weight. Down 3 at this stage. Just lining up his bowler's arm. Trying to add to the count. He's trying to avoid that bowl on the way in, so he's on the forehand. He's thrown it out there. Should swing back. So he goes, he's onto his own bowl or just under it. That's an awesome bowl. Oh, look at that. Toucher. Wow, he's made 4 of it. It gives them the advantage for sure. Only being 1 behind on the scoreboard, this being the last end. Al's reply coming down. He's got to be just around that. He could sit the... Oh, no. If he could just get around that bowl and sit the back, he would have made it interesting. Just unlucky. Still 4 shots to Ian and Boyd. On the way down, trying to draw another. He's got the weight and he's got it. Yeah, he's up. And he's in. He's in the count. Yeah. That's 5. It's the pressure right back on our Dudley. And he's away. He's at least up. He's a little wide. It's just not coming back at all. And he's lost the bowl. It's gone in the sand, so another backwards gone. They do have the very best back, but hard to get it there. And Boyd holding 5. Boyd about to play his third bowl. It's on the way down. Looks to be up. Looks to have good weight. Just needs to get around, sit. Yeah, that's another one in the count. Putting that bowl there's made it very difficult for Neil. Can't really see the jack. He's trying to move something. Rattle around and see what happens. He's found gaps. Boyd holding 6, trying to figure out where he can sort of cover anything or stop the drive again from Neil. Neil no doubt be into it. As I said before, Neil does have the best back. If he gets just one shot, he can win the match. But it's pretty hard at this stage. I'll just see what Boyd does here. He's on the backhand. So he could be just trying to draw another. Or, no, this is more a draw weight. A little bit over. Oh, he's sprung it out and he wants to stay on the green if he can. Oh, just in the ditch. Well, on final bowl, this will be a very lonely walk back to the mat. So all the other guys are at the other end. You feel very alone playing this when you're down 5 or 6. You could potentially be down on the match. Well, you are down on the match. Final bowl, final end. It's down. He's definitely not short. How's the line? He's away. There it is. Ian and Boyd, congratulations. Backing up, winning again, 2nd year in a row. Excellent job. Not to take away from Neil and Al, they did an awesome job. I'll just go and see if I can have a couple of words with them all. Here, that's right.
Coming over with that, are you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You got camera 1 on?
Let's have a chat to these guys first, eh?
Yeah. Unusual for someone else to do anything.
Oh, I'll do it. Well done, boys. Congratulations. Commiserations, Al and Neil. Al, just have a quick word if that's okay. How'd you boys find the the green running today?
That was okay. It was going
Yeah.
good. You know, in the conditions, I think we had some very good heads. And
You played some excellent
Hey.
bowls. The
Yeah,
lead
I
changed
was- I
3 or
think I
4
was man of the
times.
match for sure.
The lead changed 3 or 4 times during the match.
I'll give you
How'd
man
you
of the
feel
match,
going,
yeah. It was
walking
sensational.
back to the mat with that last one, 6 down? And
I had to go. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
had to
6
go.
down or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely, you had to go.
Had to
Yeah.
go for it. So.
As I thought, it's a very lonely walk back there. I've been there, done that too. Congratulations, mate.
Good on you,
Well
mate.
done
No,
again.
thank you.
Back
Thank
to
you
back.
for
Macca, well done.
thank you. We're on this camera, Ree, but thank
Oh,
you,
are
thank
we?
you,
Oh,
Pete,
we're over
for
here.
doing the commentary and running over there.
That's
well
right. I
done.
did my best for the
What-
first time on.
Very exciting game. What a game,
Yeah,
eh?
it was an
Macca
awesome match to
played some
watch.
bombs at the end.
I
Match.
think in the history of the club, that's probably one of the best pairs finals we've probably had here. So I'm glad to be part of it.
Yeah.
And it just shows you never give up. We hung in there to the death.
Oh, that's
The
right.
conditions were very difficult, but anyway, a really good parting gesture for me mate here. I'll see if I can work him back, come back next year, but anyhow,
Yeah,
we'll see
I'll
what
keep
happens.
working on that.
It was a-
Yeah.
He's not
it was-
far away.
It was
a good standard of the game.
that was
Yeah,
good.
very
So thank
good.
you. Thank you, everyone.
Yes.
Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the coverage and
Yeah.
good on you, Pete.
Cheers, mate. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Thanks.
It was a great
Thank
thing.
you.
We're thinking about everyone else with COVID-19. Take care.
Thanks, George.